Hello everyone, welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. We're back with more Dredge. Y'all ready for this? Ready for more existential horrors? Ready for more fishing? Merchants is ready. Hello Merchants, hello Jalex, hope you both are having a chill and lovely Sunday and glad you could join. Wait, I got the DLC? Yeah, I have the DLC. Alright, we're hopping back in. We're at the Starlight Pontoon. I don't remember what our mission was. Alright, give me a moment to get readjusted. Right, we had gotten an anchor flag. We could drop that in storage. We were gonna bring the squid over to the lab. The stream totally evaporated from your brain last week. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Alright, where are we at? We have hull level 2. We have extra rod spaces, extra cargo, extra engine. We could probably pop this piece of wood in here. Thank you, thank you. We're also gonna need extra, so we need wood and metal, wood and bolts of cloth. Okay. We have the versatile rod now, which means we can do coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic, as well as oceanic. And we can technically get our speed up even more. I say we do it. Our speed is at 86 knots now. Okay, what about research? That will do coastal, oceanic, and shallow. I don't know if that's super useful. I mean, it's good speed. Abyssal and Huddles we don't have access to yet. We're probably gonna have to pick up these engines to get to the better one over here. But I think that's not a priority. I don't think research parts at the moment are a priority. We haven't really been using nets and pots too often, although we should probably work towards getting better pots. I think that wouldn't be a bad to do. Alright, and yeah, I figured nets kind of sucked. Alright, we were trying to collect all the research samples. That's like our main focus right now. We're still keeping an eye for a snake mackerel to bring back to the figure in blue. We're still trying to get any of these rare fish, and we're currently trying to find the ring in the Stellar Basin. So, remind me where the research lab is, and we'll head off. Research outpost. It was the old fortress we have to go to. Alright, away we go. Gonna end up selling these barracudas before we head to the research center. Yeah, definitely gonna turn around and just sell those. That was good money. It's good money to get us going again. I will stop for salvage. Oh, and this has a... Okay, next we just need the Aurora jellyfish. Oh, that's abyssal. We can't grab that. Oh, we got a funky barracuda. Oh, hello. I saw that. I 100% saw what that was. I don't think that was a jellyfish. It can want things. It doesn't mean I'm ready to give it up, you know? Did I just pop that jellyfish? Do I have to use a net to catch the jellyfish? I know I need to catch one of the jellyfish. But I'm not seeing, like, specific jellyfish spots for fishing. So, like, genuine question, do I need a net for that? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, how did I dodge that? Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna check if I need a net for the jellyfish. Because otherwise we won't be making progress. Give me 1 sec. I don't like looking stuff up with games like this, but nothing has indicated anything to me about that. Starred Basin. Can only be caught using a net. Guess they're not as useless as we thought. Guess they're not as useless as we thought. I think we can just make use of the improved trawl net then. Let me see if there's any point in getting a better one. Mangrove and shallow. Coastal and shallow. I'm pretty sure these would count as coastal, right? I mean, if I wanted to improve it, I could do that, but improved trawl net should work. Alright. Let's buy the net. We're gonna have to ditch our ability to get oceanic fish for a bit. boy. I caught the aurora jellyfish in the net. Is there a way for me to put it in cargo then? And I should be able to sell the squids. Alright, before I switch back my thing, you know what? We can afford a little bit of rest. And take the jellyfish up to the castle. Might as well throw the net down. I do be needing planks. Alright, quest complete. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have no idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out of the reef at night. What sort of creature attacked you? I think I know. To the research lab. But first, getting distracted by barracudas. think we're just gonna rest for the night. We've been up 2 days straight. Yeah, I think we can sleep for the night. Okay, and now... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Not fish market. Floating dock. Yeah. Throw the other plank here. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shames dance on its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Can I blow this up? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Let me pick up some explosives from my storage. Well, first let me sell these fish, actually. And storage, we'll take explosives, 2 of them. Eventually we'll get to the research lab. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be the good metal. Yep, we need that. that a dog? Skinny brown dog leaping around the shadows occasionally lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. You jump off the boat to thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing and fish and focuses on you. I don't know what to do with this dog. I don't want to pat it and go up to it. I'm gonna get bitten. What should we do here with the dog? Give the dog some more fish. We're gonna take Doggy with us. I am assuming we should give the dog to the researcher. Also, that means I really don't want to be caught out at night while I have the dog. I don't want something to happen to the dog. As I completely ignore the thing I just said and start harvesting planks. Where am I on the map? Am I able to dock here for the night? Um... No, no, no. Fine, you can have the red snapper. I don't care about that. As long as it didn't hurt the dog. I need metal for this. I need one more piece of metal. And then I can start, focusing on the new hull. My brain's got crazy. So, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can give the doggo to the researcher. Before something happens to this pupper. Dog bounds over the research. She crouches down to the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin. And I could definitely take this off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, take the dog. Suddenly, the dog stands upright, begins to retch its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Dog, why did you eat a ring? Man. Alright, I feel so much better now that the doggo is safe. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needed. I've already looked everywhere else in there. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimen much greater depths. But it's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. For now, I guess we'll replace the net. Yeah, I don't see a better solution. I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna spend the night here. Let's go plug the device in. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generators here. These are Hadal spots. I can't do anything in Hadal spots. I must have to upgrade the device. There has been this one abyssal spot, though. I can check this out. Let's see if I can turn this in and go sell some of these and see if we have the ability to get an improvement done. this, and this in storage. And research. Oh, I think I do want to pursue this. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic, and it will take less slots. I think if I can get... I think I have enough money to buy... You sell research parts, don't you? Yes, you do. We'll pick up 2. Research. 1, 2. We'll spend the night. Catch some fish to get some money back. See if we can find a metal piece somewhere around here also. I wonder how long it will take for her to get another research part in. Oh, she already has one. So, sell my fish. Use the last research part to get the fathomless wench. Then I can sell the hydraulic rod. Oh, it won't let me sell the sampling device. Hopefully it lets me sell this, yeah. Because I don't need that anymore. That was a good deal. Don't know if I need more research parts at the moment. So what's the other rod that's available? Harvesting platform. Coastal, oceanic, shallow and oceanic. It has good fishing speed, but... Right now I need spots I can fish. Right now I have coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic, abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. So I am good there. This gives me 9 per slot, right? 9.5 per slot. This is 9... Am I wrong that the jet drive engine still is better than the twin prop engine? Yeah, I would be able to pull 38. So I'm not really in a rush. Alright, so we're not really interested in that. So now that we've done that, I think what we want to do is... That horn isn't blaring. I'm gonna go back to the research center and turn it back on. Actually, I'm gonna... No, yeah, I'm gonna straight up just turn the thing back on. Ooh, I found the ring. That... No, thank you. No, thank you. That's my flag. And that is going into storage. The Kraken's back. No. Those are bad crows. No. Bad crows. They took the one that I didn't want them to take. The dog looks fucked up. He smoked too much weed. J-Lex. I mean, you might be right, but I don't know. I don't know what that researcher's doing. Okay. Now I just gotta go get your, Amphi. Got one, and bye-bye. I have given you all your specimens so far. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? the bad news. Bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write a report of my findings. Sorry, our findings immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She gives you a book. Sheepishly hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Well, let's see. I can't really find a lot of metal in this area. So that and my inventory is kind of full. So I haven't found a snake mackerel anywhere in this area. And I still don't know what to do about these rare fish at the moment. But I did find the ring. I'm gonna sleep the night. Head back to the central area, by the lighthouse. And try to get some metal on the way back. Turn in the ring. And see where we're headed from there. So we're gonna head northeast. Back to the Marrows. What's the chance you have metal? Oh, hello. Ask and ye shall receive. I think we can still make it to the Marrows. Also, we can fish in some of these spots now that we couldn't. Fangtooth? Cursed Fangtooth. A ghost shark. I can get another medal here. How far are we from the Marrows? Not super far. Can I rearrange this in any way? So that I can carry more metal? Let's put you here. Move you up. Move you up. Slot you down here. Move you like that. Put these two on the side here. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll take a research part for sure. That's another ship. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Hey, we made it back. Did lose a piece of metal, but shouldn't be the end of the world. Sell the Fangtooth, sell the Ghost Shark. We're gonna use the research part. I don't think any of the rounds matter. I mean, I could play for going the long game with those, but I think going for the nets is probably the way to go. I'm not gonna buy these. I'm just gonna research them. Try to get to the best one. And let's go to the dry dock. We have the metal to increase our light space. Now for this. $1,500's a decent sum too for this upgrade, but we do have a good majority of the parts we need. Looks like I only really need another 2 bolts of cloth and a refined metal. And we'll get 15 new cargo spaces. That's really, really hopeful. Also, I don't feel like I'm using all of these crab pots, so I'm gonna... Oh, I can't sell them, Trevor? For any value? Okay. I can sell our basic fish line. There's no point in keeping that. I think... I'm gonna go across to the other marrow. Get that flag put on my ship. No, I don't want an anchor flag. I'm gonna keep the pirate flag. I don't need all these citrine rings, and I don't need multiple sapphire rings. I also don't need oh, these are different. Sapphire, pearl, opal. I have found a couple of fish altars. I just haven't been able to use them yet. Alright. Let's organize storage now. This here. go deliver that ring. You walk into the place. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. Ah, we're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, cracking in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares, both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more of where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the salty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Oh boy. Alright, so if we're gonna go through for the relics, then the Twisted Strand is our next target. We should be able to remove that marker. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason not to head up that way. I mean, I wouldn't mind checking out this little island here on the way. Maybe take a day to get some salvage and see if we can get some bolts of cloth. See if we can get a little closer to upgrading our vessel's size before we head over there. Especially because the bronze whalers are good money. That was kind of convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Lightkeeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you're in control if you're having doubts. It's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. You know what? Let me use the research. I guess I'll trade for a large crab pot. I can't use that because I don't got the space for that right now. I'm sure once I upgrade the ship I will. I almost got the 1500. I just need the other piece of metal. Which I could theoretically buy. But I think our best bet is to just head up to the Twisted Mangroves. There will be a ship, traveling ship salesperson up there. And maybe a spot to get refined metal for free. Eh. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jalix. Hope you're having a good one, and hope you enjoy whatever you read. Whale. What did I find? You approach the hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. I am so sorry. My brain read that incorrect. My brain was on autocorrect, and I did not read Tarpon. Alright, sir, I will find you your Tarpons. My god. Oh, I don't want to get that for the oil rig right now. A gray mullet? I need to find the person who buys fish from me in this area. That is priority number 1. Looks like right here. And we'll go to the fish market. We're gonna sell. Sell. Sell, 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 and sell. I think we're gonna spend the night, and then we're gonna go explore this area, now that we know where we can sell our fish. In theory, I can buy a refined metal for $450. So I'm basically gonna wait till I get to 1950 money, or until I hi friend. Or unless I find a refined metal out here. Alright, let me go sell. Yeah, I think getting this whole expansion is basically going to be our primary focus for the moment. Which we're going to get right now. We're going to go to the shipyard. We're gonna buy the refined metal. We're gonna go to the floating dock, grab the new hull, pop it in, purchase. Uh, 4 new hull spaces or engine spaces. We could go either way. Either way, they're pricey. I think my next purchase, though, is gonna be this light. So let's see if we can get enough money for that before nightfall. I mean, we could even explore a little bit at nightfall if we needed to. We're gonna have to figure out what disasters await us here anyway. Oh, we found a tarpon. Hmm. Uh-huh. Sell all of these gars. Sell everyone but one of those. Do I have enough for the next level of light? I do not, but I can always sell my tungsten floodlight. And then there we go. We'll rest for the night, and then we'll go turn that fish into that person. Or we could just, you know, damage the ship right away on the way out of dock, and then... I'm gonna have to start actually exploring further into the Twisted Mangroves. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out a heart, placing it on their tongue. They show you another. They want a horseshoe crab. Alright. I'm assuming that's from a crab container in the mangrove. Dolphin friends. I think we're gonna take it easy for this one. Let's throw some crab pots out into these waters. Hello and welcome, Sam. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Stream is not almost over. Stream is only halfway through. You've got plenty of time. Let's see. what did I get from that? Yeah, I need to pick up an explosive from storage. At least one. For that shortcut. Possibly two. I can bring two and bring it back if necessary. But I think we're gonna go there during the day. This area is spooky at night. Alright. Who'd we find over here? A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say we've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Boys call them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into waters. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this great tree, or giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I figured you'd be up for it. You got the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Well, then we'll be able to use that to bombard the beast. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand I've never found all the bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. What is that? That noise did not make me feel safe or comfortable. Hey, buddy. Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Dog tags. Research part. Worn gold ring. You know, I didn't think that I would find an area that made me prefer to be on the open ocean. And yet, here we are. No, turn the light off. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. Rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. They are a distinct set of symbols. Look at the first. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. Downward arrow points from the book. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and an upward arrow, and a cloud hangs above it. A book symbol sits above a wave. Downward arrow points from the book down through the wave. Well, we can spend the night here. No, thank you, sir. I'll come back. Let's drop off what I have for now. Glowy head lagoon creature indeed. Tara's not about that right now. I've got stuff in my crab pots. Giant mud crab. Horseshoe crabs. Another giant mud crab. So we can go sell the crabs. I don't know what that noise was, but that doesn't sound fun.
Ah.
Also, I have not seen another spot for the explosive powder, so I'm gonna just move that over there so it's not sitting on my ship. I'm also gonna take these and just throw them into storage until I'm ready. And I'm gonna go deliver this horseshoe crab to the purple robe guy. You want a barrel eye and abyssal fish. Okay. If I find one. Eh. Alright, so here's the plan. Sell the fish. Sleep for the night. Go get that other part the guy wants. And return it to him, and then maybe we'll take a break. Is that a gator? Is there a better way I can organize this stuff? Perfect. Cannot pick that up right now. Do I have enough time to get over there? I think I do. You in storage. You and you as well. So you. Let's just go straight to the guy. Found the mortar parts. That's the lot. Now we can work on assembling the mortar. You can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you'll see I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps. So how do we get the mine suckers there? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. In one of the traps I've constructed in the lagoon, they're marked on your map. Alright. Thanks, I hate it. Yep, you needed 2 of these for your bait. I've got them. And I've got a bunch of bait for this one. I think we can safely sell all these. I need lumber and bolts of cloth for that. Second upgrade I'm gonna want is the engine space. So might as well throw the metal in there. And with the money I got... research part. And then if we get 3 more research parts, we'll get a reinforced crab net, which is, I'm assuming, the best one. Best of all of them. Neat, neat indeed. Alright, we're gonna rest for the night. We're gonna take a few minute break. We'll come back. And when we come back, hopefully you'll get some snacks. Stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. And we'll continue hunting down the bait that we need to deal with this monster. See y'all in a few. Alright, everybody, we are back. Alright, I think we're gonna try to find the rest of the bait now. We have one of the baits on us. Right? Yep. So let's... Ooh, okay. I did indeed get to the mangroves. And hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday, Jack. Thanks for joining. Very good, because we needed some of this. Okay, now I need to go investigate. Inside is the obliterated corpse of the mine sucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. Alright. Let's head back to the airman. What's my favorite aberration so far? Oh, I saw a pirate ship that I am 100% sure was not a pirate ship. Also, he did indeed died. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. My panic went through to the max if I saw a pirate ship? Huh. Really didn't seem like that big of a deal. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yeah, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Alright, here you go. We can get another thing of bait. Thank you. The only thing I need is what looks like a catfish. Might as well rest for the night. Early enough. I can head out. Bye-bye. Sell my fish and then go pick that up. I feel like this is the first area where we're fighting back against whatever's been here. Here's another piece of the flesh. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Yeah, I just need to figure out where to get that catfish. We'll just go around the mangrove and check the fishing spots. I I haven't really been in this area, so... Hey, buddy. Would the game be better if there was a way to store fish in a fish tank? I don't know. I don't think so. I kind of like the fact that you're kind of forced into a position of having to, like, Tetris the fish. I say that as I'm having difficulty Tetrising this fish, because... yeah. I knew there had to be a way to make that work. I should go sell. Let me just see what's in this spot. I will trade. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just a second. Maybe I'll come back. As long as I ride the coast, I should be fine. Yeah. Just see what this spot is. Okay. That's it. One of those stones. Okay. I hope I don't need to catch the catfish thing with a net. Because if so, I'm gonna have to... Hi. No, no, bad light. Because there is a net that works in the mangroves, right? I'm wondering if I need that. Like, why would they specifically have it for the mangroves, if not... Now, I'm gonna just keep looking. It's gotta be a nighttime fish. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't bump into the roots. Don't bump into the roots. I'm assuming that it's near the mushrooms at night. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, I see a weird fishing spot. I might as well. Ah. Yeah. That's okay. Didn't lose much. I want to see what's in this spot. Catfish. That's more important even than that bolt of cloth right now. Alright, let's get... No! No, sir. No, thank you. No, sir. We don't like that. We don't want anything. I lost a engine. There's that dock over there. Is there a good way for me to get around? No. Probably best to go... For story, no. For completion, yes. For what? Yeah. No. I know. I don't find being at max panic that big of a deal. I can very easily... I can get back over here. Sell one of the catfish. Repair the ship. Throw a research part into the crab net. And... throw these bolts of cloth in here. I mean, yeah, eventually the goal is to catch every fish, but I kind of want to do the main story first. I didn't know there was a secret good ending. I didn't know anything about any endings. Yeah, I know nothing about the conclusion of this game. Like, everything is spoilers still. Like, that's kind of... Yeah, I... No worries, man. No worries. Alright, we can get this second one in. Okay. I heard Dead Sea Monster part. At least all the ones we've seen. I can probably maneuver this, right? Yeah. Can take this here chunk of flesh. Airman. You drop the large bloodied carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? I will just send that straight to storage, thank you. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now? Well, that's it, I suppose. What do you do now? Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you, and order help with your fishing. Ah. No worries. Let's... We can always come back to get more. Didn't think we'd finish 2 areas today, though. Yep, we are seeing eyeballs. Let's sell all the catfish. Let's rest for the night. And honestly, let's see about trying this, we'll pick up all our crab pots before we leave. Let's try, how can we utilize the bait? Can I just toss... Okay, I can toss it over like this. that was pretty cool for right now. In terms of our pursuits, we're still looking to catch a barrel eye and a snake mackerel. We have the necklace, so we might as well turn that in. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna sell all up little crab pots. No point. They're just taking up space. I think I'm gonna head back to Greater Morrow. And turn in the next quest item. I want to check over here first. I have the rig over here if I need to stay for the night. Got another pair of dog tags. And wood. I'll take that. And a research part. Now I'm gonna just sail back. Damn, this is a good spot. I'm gonna keep the lights as a choice. Good try. You really tried. You almost had me. I would say achievements do count as spoilers, yeah. I'm gonna just spend the night here. That was really funny. I don't have any fish on me, so there's no reason not to just check what's here. I haven't really done much with the iron rig yet. I got like 3 packages and just sailed them over because I didn't have room in my storage. I'm grabbing these because it looks like they're right here, but I don't know, I was kind of saving that for later. Like, I'm literally right here. There's a message over here. Oh, it's a flag. One I will never use, but I will turn it in. The true Eldritch horror is humanity building oil rigs. Oil do be the true horror. The science lab. Generator. Right, I have to fill the thing up with biological material. That's why I stopped. But I can drop a few of these moonfish in. I'm gonna keep one though. I guess I could just throw these 3 in storage for the moment. And I will... actually, you know what? I can throw that in. Sleep for the night. I have the dog tags I gotta turn in. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna drop those 2 fish off at the iron rig also. So let me not go through the shrooms. In case I set off the spores again. Or let me minimize my contact with them. The average Dredge intro I see is, Dredge is a cozy fishing game, or is it? Yeah, pretty much. It's fishing with a twist. I like it. It's been a good mix of the horror and the like the actual fishing. Okay, that's good to know, actually. It has been a great experience so far. I'm very, very much looking forward to completing as much of this as possible or reasonable on stream. Definitely was overlooking this one in my library. It's one of those things where backlogs get so big. Hello and welcome, Gangle. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Gangle, you like the design aesthetic of this game? Yeah, it does a good job with it also. The art direction lends itself to that balance of, like, wholesome but also kind of eldritch horror. Game just has done a good job. Alright, we also got a bunch of research parts, so we now have the highest end pot. I'm not feeling super inclined to advance my engines at the moment, but I also kind of prefer that to the harvesting platform. So, like, the nets. Just on Steam, yeah. I guess I'll throw 4 parts into, or 3 parts in here. That's, how many slots? Is that 5 slots for 52? That's technically better than the jet drive, right? Because 5 slots of the jet would be like 45 plus, like 48. So I could upgrade. Yeah, probably best to start going for this engine at this point. Yeah, the crab nets gave me an achievement. And with my money being what it is at the moment, you know what? Yeah, let me buy another research part just because I can. And we'll throw it into engines. Because I feel like once I get my full... Once I clear my inventory, I'll do that. I want to head up to the dock area, but, like, I'm actually kind of excited about the new fishnet. I mean, the new crab pot, rather. I'm gonna go up to the oil rig, put the last biomass I have in there. Oh, I should have sold the bizarre fish that I have. That's okay. Hey! Friends! Because I'm assuming that'll then let me put more crates in from my storage. I don't want to... A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls you see remnants of fish you deposited. Canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. Okay. The drill descends. Oh, what eldritch horrors have I committed? Ah, fracking. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my module suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. We'd be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, Fisherman, I have something for you. Line passes through a canister of dark fluid coating and strengthening it. I feel like that's not very useful to me right now, but sure. I need you to collect the following specimen. Alright. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him.
Huh.
The oil is the true horror. Yeah. Tech lab.
Huh.
Spyglass, enhanced foghorn, enhanced lights. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's spend the night. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm lead engineer. Infused hoist. Infused rod. Infused winch. Infused coiling rod. Infused fireproof rod. I'm assuming I need these to get through the oil, specifically. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back to that.
Huh.
They've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator. Fair enough. I have now made things way worse around there. Let's head back to the... You know what? Nah, not now. Ooh. New fishing. A rat tail. Don't mind if I do. Oh, excuse me. Kitty. Kitty, thank you. I'm not going to pick up any more boxes. I don't want to clutter my inventory at the moment. Oh, here we go. A cusk eel. Indeed. I found one in blue robes, purple robes, and red robes. I feel like I missed one. Like, it makes sense there'd be 4 of them. But... yeah, let's head back. Before we run out of time. I am so curious about this volcanic area. That's probably going to be a next week thing. Let's head back before we, perfect, I need that. The pale skate's aberrated form is creepy. That kind of makes me want to get one. Alright, let's sell these fish. I literally don't know what rotted out here. Not too worried about it. Separate. Don't really have repairs there. But we now have more space on the ship. And if we want more engine space, we need more metal. And we need cloth for the cargo, for the rods. Not too bad. I mean, we probably will end up getting the rest of that stuff next time. Yeah, I feel like there's been a figure in red, a figure in blue, and a figure in purple. I wonder if there's a fourth one somewhere. Let's go turn in that flag to Lesser Morrow. Do you want to attach it now? No. I have the best flag in the game already. We'll rest for the night. And let's deliver the shimmering necklace. I'm selling some of my trinkets as I need money. I kind of like having it as a money in the bank so I don't have to rush out to buy something when I or run out, you know, when I need the money, it's just there. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. I don't fully trust this guy, for the record, and I don't trust this book entirely. And if there's anybody I have trusted in this entire game, it's that lady by the lighthouse. So, just without any info, just that's my thoughts initially. I don't know if there's anything, like, correct about that, but I trust the lady by the lighthouse. I don't trust myself? No, clearly. How can I trust myself? I'm seeing all this crazy shit. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more he opens his book, dust pouring from the pages. As he reads aloud, you begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One mole remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plain on the approach to the Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. I'll see what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map and you can begin your search. This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population's unlikely to recover from such a vital trauma. Use it sparingly. I say we head to the Devil's Spine, and then we'll probably call it a stream and do the Devil's Spine next time. But we should have the power to get there at the very least. I do not want to test it. No, I've been kind of avoiding using the Eldritch powers too much. I kind of want to save that for, like, another point. Like, I don't trust that guy to begin with, so the only power I've really made use of is haste in very specific moments before I could power up my ship enough to do anything about it. That metal will prove very useful, though. I don't trust either of them. Yeah. I still don't trust the guy holding it. He chose to hold it. Well, I will try to figure it out best I can to get to the good ending. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification's almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening? Your trial begins immediately. What does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ah! Merely an excuse to stall the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun? The chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what's below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything. In a way, it deserves all that's washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial's concluded. You have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve the 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Alright. Whatever you say. I'm gonna get this wreck spot. good research part. Love that. Alright, we'll spend the night. We're gonna find the spot to sell fish. So that's always important. It's probably one of these two dots on the map. Ah, I see the creature over there. I usually have haste equipped when I'm not, like, when I'm out on the water, so I should be okay. I haven't found any of the sea monsters to be as dangerous as they appear, as it were. Alright, where is the... So it must be on the other side. Excuse me? There you are. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're okay. Three spots of damage. Love that. Alright, storage. Oh, no room in storage. Okay, let's sell my fish. Sell. Let's go to the floating dock. I want my engine spaces upgraded. Not worried about the light space right now. I'd prefer the fishing space, I think. Alright, not too bad. I now have more space. I have a research. I can use that towards this engine. And you know what? I will buy these research parts as well. One more and I'll be able to get that. And I think that's where we end this for today. Next week, we will explore more of this volcanic area. Try to figure out the mystery of this weirdo guy who wants us to do some sort of weird ritual and how to handle the fish of the devil's spine. But until then, I hope you all have a good week. I'll give you 5 minutes to talk amongst yourselves. If you have not, check the link down below to join our Discord if you want to talk more about all the things that we talk about. But until then, my name is Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for watching. See you all next week.